Again, we're gonna skip that because I've already shown off the opening cutscene. Howdy, I'm back playing more Tales of Zestiria. As I said before, middle of the game. Though, if you followed the last two, you might have a better idea what's going on. Last time we ran into Zavid, who is basically cooler than every other character we've met so far, and now we're exploring a lot of new areas that are available to us. So, we're going across this big old bridge. Oh. There's a Norman somewhere around here. Where's that Norman? I don't see it. I mean, I know it's here, but I don't see you. Edna wouldn't make the little no. Oh my god. Okay, I found the Norman. Perfect. Okay, Pinion. Yeah, let's go with on the Feldspar umbrella. That's fine. Yep. Okay, wanna close that, close that. Okay. Oh boy, which way's north? Let's assume this way leads onward on this bridge we're on. I don't even know where this bridge goes. Also, it's not even, likely not even part of the plot. But, main plot can wait for us. Let's hit, there's a save point there, that's interesting. Oh boy. I'm again very happy with the cat. Alright, oh, let's do it. Heinous!
Don't take your eyes off them. Leave it to me.
Okay, we need Edna in here. Oh, not a good F&M, President Arc? Oh, yikes. That's no good. Hi, Cuboid. Hi, MC Subtle. Yeah, let's just pull out the fusions. Just chuck a giant rock. I didn't get that off. Come on. Ooh. Pillars, yeah. I'm not gonna be quicker. I was hoping I would get it off. Oh. Yeah. And there's still like the second half of this fight, right? Nope, nope, no you don't. Oh, you do. Okay, good. Good. Beast is a good attack here. Come on. There we go, just gotta break that. There we go. A lot of these things around. Churlish Punch. Oh, that's good. So it was a draft you played in? That's fun. Okay, well, we made it out of that fight.
Good job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
Nice hat. Alright, let's hit the save point. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I thought I already fought you. Dang it. And switch over to Edna. This will be good. Honestly, I've sort of been avoiding fights over the last little while, so getting a couple in here won't be too bad. Oh, that's bad. Bonk. Still one more of those birds. Okay, now we can take down the bird. So I think I'm actually gonna use the save point and go back to a ruin. Because... Well, okay, exit leading to Westmore. Let's get the... we can save as well. So that's got to be the Westmore. Looks like I can just walk it. Sure. Oh. I see why there was a save point here. Well, how bad is this fight gonna be? Fight. Oh god, the Kraken. Well, it started burned. It only has so much. Okay, we need to fully switch Seraphs.
How did it get so big? I'm actually at a loss for words. Wow.
It looks like arts are effective. Let's divide the party up and attack.
Oh, it summoned some little ones. Alright, I need to switch out because I need Edna in here. Oh, I chucked a rock at it. Bad timing. Let's try to get rid of the... Let's try to take out the little ones. Bonk! Oh, that's bad. Let's heal myself, call up Mikleo. Mikleo should be able to do a pickup. Yep. Lila's not going to be up for the win on here, though. Ooh. Oh! Well, that was good. I thought I was going to get murdered. Ooh, new art, anomalous orb. Title proficiency for everybody. Let's check out titles. I know I checked them out earlier, but 9, 8, 5. Yeah. Nope. Earth Pulse Caster is finished. Everything's monolithic current. Let's go ahead and Shattering Orange up. Sentimental Lady. Yep, that's all the same. Frigid Moon, all the same. Razor Vortex. Nova Burst. Okay. Good. Alright, well that was good. Let's go back and tag the point. And then we'll head over to the Westmore. Whatever's over there. A lot of map to explore. So they actually announced today, in fact, Tales of Berseria, which is the latest Tales game I talked about in the first episode of this. Yeah, the first of me playing this. Finally has a English release date. January 14th, I believe. was the date they gave, and that's pretty dang close. Which is pretty cool. I'm quite interested in it. The game looks to have a... Like, from what they've said, it actually has a more direct connection to Zestiria, same world.
What happened?
24th, okay. I thought it was 4. I knew it was ended with a 4. Yeah. But the game itself has a direct connection to this one. It's a, like... It is a game that stands on its own, but it's also a prequel in this. I mean, one of the things about Serifs is that they're very long-lived, so I don't know any plot details about Berseria, and I don't really want to, but I'm excited to hear that it has a very early English release date. Also, this weekend, this game and Symphonia are on, like, a pretty heavy sale on Steam, so if this looks interesting or fun to you, it's on hyper sale right now. Well, maybe not right now, yeah, right now at this very moment. Let's try new save again, see if that goes to the top of the list. Okay, so I found the desert. Jeez. We have this whole big area, and I'm supposed to, like, go fight Heldalf, and this area is irrelevant? That can't be right, so something's gotta give when I go fight Heldalf. Yeah, Zeph got more. Mostly unsettled region. Let's head over to... Where do I want to go? I know I want to go to one of these ruins. One moment here, fixing a thing. Hopefully fix it. Did I lose game sound for that? I think I lost game sound for that. That's weird. Alright. It's easy enough to fix. Okay, 1 second here. We'll go ahead and... Why do these stack wrong? Like, what does Central Campsite get a... Alright, so... We're gonna go ahead and... do some editing magic here. Perfect. I sure am glad I didn't choose to, do a magic stream then. That could have been bad. Though, I guess I would have been in deck building had that occurred. Anyway, as I was saying, I want to go back to one of the older ruins in one of these areas. I want to check Ifrit's Hunting Ground. I know that had a ruin, and there was another one that was by, excuse me. Oh. Well... yeah. Wasn't expecting this outcome. So this darkness here is the Heldalf's domain, and you can actually see right over there, Heldalf's just kind of hanging out. That's...
Focus, guys.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This game has mimics? Yes. I've never encountered a mimic before, so that's cool. Come on, get disrupted. Okay, that's not disrupting you. So yeah, no, that's just Heldolf hanging out over in the corner there. Hell, my entire plot goal right now is literally to find him, so I guess I did. That's good. Oh my god, I can't break... Wow, that... He literally can't be broken. Is that because he's got the armored trait? Must be the armored trait if I had to guess. But yeah, mimic trees.
So, thought you would win, did you?
Garish pink skirt. But yeah, I'm gonna just go see what happens when I encounter Heldolf. So, the whole point of getting all 4 of the upgraded, like, doing the trials and such, is to allow the Seraphs to move in this, dang, it's doing that thing again. Let's try alt-tabbing out, that sometimes helps. To allow the Seraphs to exist in this domain, rather than just getting booted. Like, you saw how in that fight I was actually able to, you know, fight. Hold on. Hey. You two. Yeah, you two. Oh, you don't care about the Lord of Calamity? Just hanging out in the corner there? No, you two are fine? Yeah. 500 years of Calamity or whatever. Alright, let's see what happens when I fight Heldolf here. Hey. So yeah, so this is Heldolf. He's the antagonist. I guess we're probably fighting a squid first. We've encountered him a grand total of 1 time. Ooh. Okay. You got a weakness? No, you just have resistance to everything. That's a lot of health there, bud. Oh, I'm the wrong... That's fine, I guess. Screw it. Wow, that's no damage. Oh, get out of the way. That's... okay. So, the fact that he just used Beast at me is actually a plot point? That's strange. So, I wonder if that'll come up. You need to switch to Edna. So, okay, so earlier in the game, I didn't actually have Beast. That was an art that I learned from Sergei. It's passed down in his family, and only his family knows it. This was a very huge point that he made certain to tell me. So, intriguing. And there he is using it, so... we need you to not be down. But yeah, so the fact that he's using Beast, I think, is plot relevant, so that's nifty. Also, this fight is going really poorly, if you haven't noticed. No, we want... oh, this is gonna be... we need Lila. Oh, nobody's got it? That's bad. That's quite bad. Pick me up, please. Oh, you're in a casting animation. That's bad. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay. let's go ahead and try to pick up... Well, first things first. Did Mikleo just immediately die? And Mikleo just immediately died. Okay. Let's pick up a Rose. Oh, I'm gonna die for that. Ooh, no. Okay. That barrier saved my life. Getting knocked out. The fact that I don't have any... Okay. Healing circle's good there. This is the Steam edition, yes. Nope. Pick me up, please. Yeah. Back down. You didn't back down enough. There we go. That's the new way. Alright. Can I amortize with... No, I can't amortize with Mikleo. I'm making a dent. Jeez. I get the feeling this might be one of those, like, fights that I could do in, like, a New Game Plus, but I'm not intended to be able to win at this moment. If anything. Okay, Lilo's up. Oh, you are... let's pick up a Rose while I've got a moment. Okay. Yeah, the game is on Steam sale this weekend. Pretty heavy Steam sale, too. I think it's like $10. Oof. Well, we didn't lose. Okay. Get out of the way! Oh boy, that went bad. You're in the middle of a casting animation. That's bad. Shepherd. Okay. So, yeah. That's interesting. I do like that he's in the world, you know? Like, he hasn't, like, disappeared into, like, I don't know, final boss dungeon zone or whatever. He just hangs out in the world. Like, whatever. This is where I'm actually after, though. I was after these ruins. Let's check out... oh, there's a save point there I never even tagged. Let's tag the save point quick. Wellish ruin. Okay, these aren't the ones I'm looking for. There's two ruins I have access to. There's the Wellish ruins, and then there's a different ruins I want to check out. Okay, Morgrim still has power here. That's interesting. Western... Yeah, Ganglin ruins. These are the ones that were mentioned on the bridge. So I'm going to go check these out. Oh, hey. Silver. How do the controls feel? Pretty dang good. Combat takes a little bit of time to get used to how all the systems play together. Like, so, I guess I can sort of explain that. You have, like, martial arts, which are which are just you doing normal attacks. They're called martial arts or whatever, but they're just normal attacks. And you hit B, but the direction you're holding changes which skill you use. So sometimes you'll see me using Phantasmal Flash to sidestep, or you might see me using Starfall to, like, go overhead. That's based on what direction I'm holding the stick. Then you have your normal arts, which are like in every other Tales game, where it's the arts button and then, like, a direction. On top of that, the armatization forms have their own casting in them. Oh my god, is that seriously why they... yeah, so... and they have their own casting and their own physical trees. Like, you usually see me playing as Armatized with Mikleo, doing Blue Fury, Ocean Blitz, Azure Assault. That's like my go-to sort of combo, because it's a lot of hits. You can see it on here, 300 and sometimes used. It applies a stun and a poison. But they all have like their own different useful things. And then Seraphic Arts. I just have Bubble Arrow and Arrow Squall, which, you know what, I kind of want that to be Arrow Squall on that button. Yeah, you have permanent free run. I don't have permanent free run on. That is something you can turn on, is just permanent free run. I like the targeting. I'm gonna turn on the auto sidesteps. Not auto finality. I want to be able to control when... Anyway, let's check out these runes. No, it's... One thing I have noticed about this game, and it's kind of a continuing thing, and you might notice it here. This is, I think, the 4th time I've encountered this tile set. I don't know, that's like a... I don't have too many complaints with the game, like, as far as what it is. Like, my biggest complaints come in the repetitiveness of some of the dungeon areas, and the just kind of serviceableness of the overarching plot.
I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
Like, I've encountered the main bad guy a whole of one time, and it, you know, like, I don't know, I don't really feel like there's a onus other than you are the shepherd. October.
Kind of like the month of October? Good point. Let me explain it to you. Maybe later. Like, a lot later.
October. Other things this game has over, like, other Tales games, I like that it has an auto, scan, like, just hitting right trigger. By the way, I'm playing this with a controller. It has, like, automatic controller support. It just knows. Which, thankfully, I don't know if I'd be able to play this with, like, PC controls.
The ruins are calling me.
Better than worse than if you played Bravely Default is a good, like, this is kind of what the ruins feel like. Very similar. Like, these dungeons all... Oh, anyway, we're gonna go talk to a character you all haven't met. Though, we've run into him a ton of times outside of this.
There he is. Maven.
Oh my, what are you doing here?
The priest in Pendrago asked us to pass along this thank you gift.
You followed me all the way here?
Trust is everything, whether it's business or personal. Isn't that what you taught me?
We promised the priest we'd do it.
I don't know what to do with you two.
Still, you've got an eclectic circle of acquaintances.
One of the hazards of the trade, yes. But then, you could say it's connections like these that make up the world.
Makes you tough to track down, though.
Quit your belly aching. Here, I'll let you keep that gift.
We can't do that.
Oh, don't be that way. This is how those connections get their start.
All right. Thank you.
Wait. Then what was the point of coming here at all?
I wouldn't dwell on it, lass. Never lose that pure heart of yours.
Oh my god. I think I've just been given the best accessory in the game. If you saw that, let's go on somebody who... I think I've just been given the best accessory in the game. Yep. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. So Tales of Zestiria is a perfect game. Because one of your party members is a dog that smokes a pipe. It's not a perfect game in other reasons, but it's a perfect game because one of the literal playable characters is a dog. Not like the party or whatever. No, playable characters is a dog. So this is just a balloon Repede. How big does balloon Repede get? You cannot do Repede plus headcat. Okay, let me actually show you this. So I haven't really explained. You see how Fluffy Repede has 2 dots? That means that, and you only have 3 dots on your costume. Therapy Cat is also 2 dots. We cannot combine the two, sadly. All right, let's see what max. Left bumper plus high speed. So. Okay, standard position. I feel like, oh boy. You know, that says at feet, but I don't believe it. Alright, let's go with at feet as the default. That's wrong placement. So we want... It's up higher. We want lower Repede. I'm really happy I did this side quest. How large do I want Repede to be? How large is 200% Repede? Like, yeah, let's go 300% Repede. How large is 300% Repede? That's good too. 250? I'm trying to find the right size Repede. And I'm actually out on Y placement. That's as far as I can go. What, you want me to make 2-dimensional puppy? This freaking 2-dimensional dog. Anyway, Repede is the best dog. Hold on. This 2-dimensional dog does sound like a Kingdom of Loathing familiar. 100%. Ooh, should that be roses? Well, let's see how it looks in combat. Anyway, I'm going to explore these ruins. We'll see how it looks in combat as a combat happens. But yeah, anyway, meeting Maven was actually the main reason I came here. On the bridge, somebody said he was in the Ganglin ruins. So here I am. There's a spider on the ceiling. Well, that was poor.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Focus your efforts.
Where's Lilo?
Focus your efforts.
Nope, you can just see Repede there. Oh, this is really good. I'm so happy I found Repede. I might move it on to Rose, I might not.
Well done, everyone.
Huh. Interesting. Weird. Okay. We're also getting up there in fusion points. A lot of enemies in this next room. Let's see if we can sidestep them to look through this corridor first. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Oh boy. I've made a tactical error of getting into a fight too close to a wall. Okay, that's a little better. I'm sitting here seriously thinking about the whole,
That's the end of it.
oh, it's so good. I'm so happy about Fluffy Repede. Oh, dang it. Rose, you alright? Rose, you alright? Okay. Anyway, this is the third of the complaints I would have with the game, is the camera. The camera does get really poor sometimes. Oh.
Splendid job, Sid.
Repede. Alright, anyway, we can get through the bars. Peach gel. Oh, good, good, good. So we can go down this way, and this leads us to another corridor. Ooh, this leads downstairs. Okay. Spider on the ceiling. Is this punch? Ooh, this is windable. I think. Oh no, just punch it. Okay. I saw green dots and I was like, oh, you just like wind here? But no, it's really just punch it. I'm really happy about Repede. It's really good. What's this floor look like? Small. Ooh, another way to go. Let's go up this way and see if that works. Nope, that's sort of a dead end. That one isn't. A blade to best all other weapons. The relentless pursuit of forging the perfect defensive weapon produced one of immense attack power instead. Excuse me? Oh, wow. It's a sword with no offensive stats. That's actually really cool. You know? Like, that's completely, unique for a weapon to just be, this is like, by the way, your weapon is now an armor slot, you know? Not going to use it because I do like... as you've seen, I've been, like, geared for offensive power, but I like the existence of the item. Yeah, it's basically, like, double shield. This is a dead end... Okay, good. Dead end... Spider... He's gonna fall on my head.
Don't overdo it, Rose.
Oh, I got fully stunned. Ineffective.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
I did replace my armor with a weapon. You are correct. Okay, we need to hit these stairs. Keep going deeper into this ruin and see what we find. Oop. Okay. Another down. This one might not be reachable, but we'll see. Nothing that way. Oh, that wall is not bustable. Okay. That's fine. We should be able to get to that other dot, though, which will make up for it. Oh, I gotta be standing closer. Okay. So glad that Tales has, like, a really good dress-up game going on, you know, the good old-fashioned Souls, as it were. And a light ring. Okay, we're gonna... I did luckily short-circuit the double battle, which is good. However, I'm in a bad position. You'll notice this corridor is very narrow, and the camera is, not a fan here. Alright. Oh, they're just going straight to Fethel's Mihomo. That's fine. Oh! I'm glad that you finally are here to see the cat, Rosella.
Splendid job, Soraya.
Okay, this shows off exactly the part of the game I want to show off. Is cat and also Repede. This is it. Cat and dog are here. And they're on you in combat. You'll notice cat is on my head in combat. And dog is right next to Lila in combat. Oh, this is poor. Okay, camera. Need to get out of that corner. But yeah, you can see my two-dimensional dog friend.
That is the all-important key to realizing fusion.
Also, if you'll notice, there's a third hidden cat, or a second hidden cat. I'll show you second hidden cat more specifically. See, you can have more than one cat attached. So, you know, I have cat here. But on Rose... what's this? If I go... Oh! Secret cat. Yes, it's called Therapy Cat. Ooh, protective hops. Yeah. This game has very good fashion stuff going on, along with its fun characters. Okay, am I on the bottom floor yet? Okay, I apparently picked the longer routes. That's fine. Well, nothing here other than putting myself in jail. Alright, I'm in jail. Let's ignore this October squid. There was some pun about about the month of October, and the name of the squid. I forget it now. Alright, let's check over here, and... Any treasures? Ooh, treasure! Okay, Pure White Veil. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, I'm just exploring some ruins.
This probably doesn't suck.
I should probably actually eat something. Mango sorbet sounds good. Oh, did that seriously have a... That's sort of dumb. This game does have, like, gendered equipment, which is sort of lame. And by sort of, I mean extremely lame. Especially because it's even things like shoes. Not a perfect game. Okay, still can't connect up. Looking for... This looks like the bottom floor. So... Oh, treasures. Ooh, pipe. Okay, good. That is something I'm looking for, because I can put that on... Let's see... Oh, that would... I would have to take off my beats, though. Oh no, did I accidentally... I took off my beats. Did they reset? Okay, I gotta fix the beats. Sorry. Neck position... Rotate... no. Sorry. I screwed it up. Yes, Dezel just has, like, a pair of headphones. Like, literal headphones. Shouldn't have unequipped those. Here... I think they were smaller, too. I made them, like, 90% headphones. So that they would fit slightly better in the, in his collar. We need to push it out more. No, not X, Z direction, this way. Okay, there we go. However, can you get... What's pipe look like? Actually, what's pipe look like? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is perfect. I didn't realize that pipe came with a shitty fake mustache. I'm very happy about this. Okay. Good. That's a definite good addition to Edna for her glasses and the little sideways white hat she wears. Okay, there's a spider on the ceiling. Let's try to avoid these combats for the moment. Okay, that's a punchy wall. Let's take the punch. Oh. Please. Oh, those are green? But that was the same color as the punchy wall. Whatever. Yeah, when you fuse, you don't get accessories when you do your fusion forms. Ooh. Perfect. Another all divide is a real treasure. Heck, maybe that's actually how I should fight Heldolf. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that against Heldolf. Let's go left first. Mind the gap. That should get the enemies off me. Hopefully we find some more. Okay, Mikleo. Mikleo, you've got a new... Ooh, that's a full upgrade. Well, lowers your A attack, but that's a really good... Oh, it even has Devoid on it? Devoid's very powerful because it's just you take 10% less, like, non-elemental damage, which is all physical. At least, most physical. Yes, really happy to get an upgrade from Mikleo. I should really take a look at... Ooh, actually, let's put the ring on Mikleo. That sounds really good. An Amalia ring. And... Protective hops seem okay. Anything in here? Peach jelly. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. It's devoid, not devoid. Yeah, Mikleo can take some hits, which is good. Considering Mikleo's generally in my party. Don't want to fight those spiders. Is there a bottom to this dungeon? Like, is there an actual goal down here in the ruins, or is it just the ruins? It might just be the ruins. Which I guess is fine by itself. Oh, nope, never mind. Ask and ye shall receive. Save point means there's a boss behind that door. Heck, there's an enemy coming up on me. Alright. What do we got? Yeah, this is definitely like a... There is a boss here. Yo, you're large and in charge. Boss troll. Okay, Mikleo's perfect here. And we need to...
Whoa! That troll looks like a boss.
Sweet of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
Let's just burn this immediately. Yeah, if I go to the... Thanks, Edna. But that's very helpful advice. For life, really. Okay, let's get him locked up with the multi-hits. Oop. Okay, well, Rose will get up when they fuse. Yep. Oop. I'm gonna... Oh, wow, good that place broke. Get the hell up, Mikleo. Let's heal up while I'm in this form. There we go. That's good healing. Get him. Ooh, I don't have any SC. That's. Oh, you probably didn't want to. Yeah. Switch to Dazzle. Oh, we're just flat knocked out. That was a good swipe. Let's try that again. Felt like it was going well. And then everybody fell over dead. This boss has powerful attacks, and you do not want to get hit by them. That's why I was doing a lot of side stuff. Let's see if I can get a an advantage start. So, water should be the only thing that has advantage start here. So let's try that. Did that do anything? No, it did not.
That troll looks like a boss.
How astute of you. That's actually a boss troll.
If it's called a boss, it must be a boss.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, crap. I burned my levels not doing a... You know what? That was terrible. Dazzle. You've got 3 bars, right? Okay, there we go. Oh boy, that is a lot of hammers that were just going on there. We're gonna back off for a little bit. Yeah, this one doesn't have attribute weakness, though. It's just resistances. Resists everything but water, so... That's why I'm pretty happy to be able to use Micleo for... Oh, boy! Yeah, I'm just gonna take a death. That's fine. Just pick me up. Okay. Lila, you need to get out here. I'm gonna pick up Micleo. Picleo. Yeah, okay. Oh, back down. He broke. You're about to, yeah, I was gonna say, you're about to get knocked out. Let's pick up Rose. And then, okay, Dazzle's out. That's good. Got out of it. Let's pick up Micleo. There we go. I think Lila was down at the end of that fight, but that's okay. Yeah. Good fight, good fight. Well, not the greatest fight, actually. That was kind of awful, but we made it out alive. So, we'll call it a good fight. Again, Lilo is down. She's going to be a little lower than... Yeah, she's at 40 now, compared to the 42 in the party.
We've collected quite a few anomalous orbs. You mean those orbs you get from mutant Hellions?
If you possess these orbs, you will be able to manifest powers beyond your ability. But there's also the risk of turning into a horrible monster.
Then wouldn't it be better to throw them away or break them?
It's fine for now since I've sealed its powers, but it's nevertheless something that can have a baleful effect depending on how it's used. And moreover, breaking them will cause malevolence to spread over the entire area.
So in conclusion, it's a good idea to pick these up as we go to avoid further problems, right?
Yes, but mutant Hellions are incredibly strong. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, remember that there's no shame in escaping.
Got it.
Yeah, like I said earlier, those are all, like, optional bosses will give you the anomalous orbs. Anomalous orbs just flat boost the health of your party. So, it all works out. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how I have Mikleo set up. Like, Mikleo having the, because Mikleo has the earring, the sword, the earring, and the cheeks. And the cheeks do well. And the earring's, like, small, too. Like, it's not much going there, but it's a good addition, I feel. Yep. Alright. Oh, hey. A Norman. What are you? I don't really care. Lila isn't allowed to give straight answers about specific questions that pertain to her oath. AKA, if it's about the plot. It's actually kind of funny, in the 3 streams I've done, she's never demonstrated this. I've never actually done gotten into a conversation with her that involves her having to, like, give a fake answer. Or a non-answer. Oh, that's powerful. That only has 1 stat on it, but it's very high attack. Oh, also, if we figure out that information on our own, then it's also okay. Edna, is that good? Better? Much better. Okay, and I can't open gold chests because I don't have the gold.
Prepared the bottles.
Thank you. Alright, so let's just leave. We got what we came here for. Basically, if you say the word Mautellus around Lila, she'll just lock up. If you talk about any past shepherds, she'll lock up. What else? Trying to think of other things that'll just get Lila to stop talking in the middle of a conversation. Those are the big ones I can think of, Mautellus and past shepherds. Okay, this must be like a... Ooh, hold on. Oh, I have to do it on... Okay, I can't walk into it with the bubble on. I need to... Okay. That's good, that's good. That opens up a shortcut so I don't have to go the whole way later, I think. Ooh, that is a lot of enemies. Around this side should be good. Ah, that has a thing on it. Oh, and there's an herb right there, too. What the heck? That's totally green. These colors are the worst. Octobert. Oh boy. Oh, I can't sidestep. Screw it. This is going incredibly poorly. I'm gonna have to go buy some more peach shells. Also, I wonder if I'm ever gonna get the upgraded ones. Let's just not attack that. Oh, come on! I even said the name. I got my call out. That should mean I should get my spell. Perfect.
Do you think a day when seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Well, what if they could see and hear us too? We have different values. Oh, right.
That's a good point.
Okay, so that's opened up. Let's go up the floor again. Is that wind? Okay, that's wind. There's a glyph above the colored things, too, so... Whatever, I'll just get rid of that, because I don't want to have to deal with it. Okay, this is literally back into the first room. Okay, then we can leave. We got really important items out of here. Where to next? Kind of do want to give another go to fighting Heldolf. I don't know how possible it is. I'll burn an all divide and see how it looks. Anyway, this again here is the main antagonist, just hanging out in a corner of the world. Just, hey, how you doing? We're fighting now. Alright, I should have full healed before walking into this fight, shouldn't I have? Alright, so let's... Ooh, they actually changed how all divides work. Oh, no, okay. Okay, it said one ally or foe, but it definitely is fully effective. That didn't have a targeting on it. You have full you have full resistance on everything. Yeah, the fact that I came into this fight with, like, no resources might be bad. Have I done 1,000 points of damage, even? I don't think I have. Yeah, this fight might not actually be worth doing right now. I have so little damage. Oh, I'm getting punched. My Mystic Art is doing 300, barely 400 damage. That's, it's quite bad. I think I should just tank the fight. Is Heldolf like a Lavos thing where you beat him early in the field, you get the dev room? Probably. I don't think... Like, the plot is telling me to go to an old battlefield to find Heldolf. Weaklings. Oh, yep. Let's break off. Does Dezel have a... Okay, Dezel has one. Good. Yeah, in Symphonia, there's that fight at the end of World 1 where you fight, like, you fight the Angel, then you fight Kratos, then you fight Yggdrasil in succession. And, like, you can win those fights. You don't get anything for beating Yggdrasil, but you do get something for beating Kratos, even though you don't have to beat Kratos there. But, anyway. That's a unrelated game. I've just mentioned something. Oh, can't escape? I just have to take the loss? Okay, I just want to take the loss here, bud. Buddy. 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 Can you knock me out, please? Oh, that move's actually completely safe if I'm just in your face. Yeah, okay, you're completely safe. Like, just fighting in the front there. That's good. Knock me out. Okay, back is not safe. Has this dude's health moved at all? Yeah, about 5,000 of 60. And that's after, like, burning 2 Mystics on him. Oh my god, knock me out, please. Oh, Rose got picked up. Yeah, now I know how to fight him for later, I suppose. Screw it. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Almost there. Oh my god, punch me. I just want him to kill me so I can go back to the save. Jerk. I cannot return the title here. That is not a legal move. Okay, you know what? What if I just beat you? This is a gimmick fight in the sense that I should, like, this is the main antagonist of the game. Okay. I already turned off the all divide gnome. Rose, tank it. Rose, tank the fight. Rose, tank the fight. Rose, tank the fight. Oh my god, tank the fight, Rose. Rose, you're not, that's not tanking the fight at all. This idiot can't kill me! Get out of the healing! Crap! Let's swap back to... There we go. Okay. Just kill Edna. This is easy. The main antagonist, everybody. Okay. If I take control here... Hey, what's up? Just punch me. Punch me. Punch me. One more. One more. Okay. Swap control over to Dezel. Punch me. Yeah, this says a lot that I have to throw this fight. Okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted, was just to leave. Alright. So let's go ahead and... yeah, we have all our stuff, the anomalous orbs. Ooh, actually, let's spend my stat ups. And let's go find a shop. So... I'm actually gonna save point travel to... Marland? Nah, Katahdin, no. Let's build Gorge. Yeah, the Gorge entrance. There's no way to reload until he kills you. That fight was inescapable, and unless I wanted to Alt F4, I couldn't get out of it. So, anyway, we're going to restock. So, we want that many. I'm sorry, I can buy all divines? What is this garbage? Is this real? That's fake. This is super fake. What is this doing here? I'm not supposed to be able to buy all divines. Whatever. Ooh, Quartz Tiara. Okay, well, let's... Sure, let's buy a couple all divides, I suppose. Quartz Tiara, buy, equip. Quartz Headband. We're gonna go with Rose. A ring that increases damage done to crabs. All divides are like a... They just half all damage, both sides. They shouldn't be purchasable. Regular customer. Alright, and then let's do some fusion. Quartz sword with the quartz sword. We want Feldspar dagger with the Feldspar dagger. Quartz pendulum with the quartz pendulum. Quartz pendulum with the quartz pendulum. Quartz headbands together. Keenly waistcoats together. Feldspar waistcoats together. Certain boss fights in the game, like, might want you to have a the ability to just half all damage you're taking. And they're taking. Like, it slows a fight down, but it makes it more reliable. I was going over here because I want to move you to Quartz Headband again. Okay. I'm good on life bottles, peach shells, apple shells, all that jazz. That's good. Let's see if I can go advance the plot a little bit. And so I'm going to go ahead and make a new save. So I'm supposed to find... Oh, can't... Well... I'm gonna go to Pendrago again. Yep, one of those. Any skits? Any new skits? I want the curry bun. Curry bun's a powerful one. Nope, no skits. Okay. I'm gonna give the town a once-over. Go talk to a cat who runs the town. Actually, you have any... Oh, Logren, right. I heard about that, but I don't know where Logren is. That's literally a place I've never heard of. So... I think there's nothing else to do in town here. I just want to go talk to a cat. That's kind of what I guessed, because I haven't been to the desert area. And, like, you know, where else could it be? But the plot hasn't even demanded I go near that. I just want to talk to this cat. Who's the lord of the land. Yeah, healing air. I'll take that over. Treasure restoration. Don't want to set any Normans up. Alright. Cat talk done. Save point travel to... Let's go to... Marland, actually? I think Marland is going to be the closest to where I need to be. Okay. So, the little plot thing wants me to go to Glaven, which is this battlefield from much earlier in the game. We're going to go check it out. I just want to see what the plot actually wants from me at the moment, and see if it moves things along a little bit, or if maybe I have an actual honest-to-God encounter with Helgret. If, you know, that'd be interesting. I somehow doubt it, but, you know. Do boons only extend to the region in the Lord of the Inhabitants, or is it all just one cat lord? Every town has its own lord. And, it's... There's a region that the cat is the lord over, and then there's different regions that are... Oh, you son of a... There's a plot star over there, you jerk! Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll show you Vpriz. So the cat is the Lord of Pendrago, which is the, in Rollins, a different town. But if I go over to Maryland here, which is this... No, that's Boar's Ruins. Maryland's over here. We'll get to meet the Lord of the Land of this area, which is not a cat. So I seriously have to enter it from the last in-bell side? That's whatever. That's fine. I can deal with that. Okay. So yeah, in this town, if I go over to, there's a green X on the minimap.
Tried it myself, but I'm sure it's tasty.
Oh hey, how you doing? So the Lord of the Land hangs out by this big old tree, and he's just this freaking old guy or whatever. How many imps do I have? Set Norman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27. Zane Zero asks, how long do you think the Age of Chaos has been going on for? They established at the beginning of the game it was about 200 years. And most of the NPCs have been following it up pretty well. Like the person we just talked to that said they were like 500 years ago. And the two Seraphs. Actually, let me show you who I'm talking about. They were just two NPCs we just encountered that were like, 500 years of bad stuff. We live in the Age of Chaos where the Lord of Calamity has been around for ages. So, yeah, I'll go back to those two and talk to them. Because money is useless, and I need to go to that side anyway. Ifreed's hunting ground. Let's go to where Heldoff's hanging out again. Excuse me, bud. I just gotta... sorry, pass on through here. Alright. No, these two over here. Who are like, yo, get the hell out of my face. Yeah, please leave us alone. And this person here is like, we lost hope in this world 500 years ago, and the Lord of the Calamity. So, clearly it's been going on for quite some time. Later, Heldoff. Just gonna walk right by you. The chest is no longer a mimic. Alright, save point travel. I need to go to a dungeon. I need to go to... Lamart Cave, I think. I think that's the closest travel point to where I would need to be. So this cave, through here, leads to the, battlefield. So hopefully I can get into the battlefield from this side. And see what plot events await me. But yeah, hell, at the beginning of the game, literally no one in the world recognizes my shepherd garments. Because it's been so long since there's been a shepherd. Oh, crap! Oh, this was wrong. Oh, I warped to the wrong zone. I needed to go to the forest, didn't I? Wait a minute. No! How do I get there? Because Boar's Ruins doesn't lead there. Boar's Ruins just leads to, Maveland again. Let's try the fort. Let's just go to Last in Bell and walk from there. That'll be fine. I don't think I've even gotten to show y'all Last in Bell, which is one of the cities. Save point travel. Last in Bell, City of Artisans. I'll go to the end here. Oh, is there another one of those? Yep, another one of these things hanging out. Someday I'll be able to fight those. So the Lord of the Land here, because this is a different town, lives in those bells, and is this lady who sits up here with a cat. And she's the Lord of the Land. Set boons. Ooh, sanctification. This is new. Blessing on equipment of +10 or higher, and you can transform them into different items. That sounds really interesting. And I'm gonna have to... Equip items used 10 times are eligible for sanctification. Does not cost money. The effect of the skill in the first slot will be doubled.
So Maltran's fellow knights turned into Hellions and attacked her. Were they jealous of her fame and exploits?
People tend to resent those who excel, even if they may be allies.
That's even how military officers lose their lives on the battlefield sometimes.
That's just brutal.
But Maltran is alive, right?
I wonder what did happen.
That might have been the moment she herself turned Hellion.
Or she could have been one from the start. We don't know the exact source of her malevolence, but we do know she has extraordinary combat skills.
Indeed. It could be that the malevolence she emitted intensified that of the surrounding area, causing her fellow soldiers to become Hellions.
It's a chicken and egg scenario. Won't do any good to ponder it.
With you, Ed, now.
Maltran was already a Hellion when she first met Alicia.
I imagine it will be hard on Alicia when she finds out.
Sheesh, letter from Debbie. She wants her downers back. Come on! That means Alicia spent all those months next to a super grody Hellion, and yet she didn't absorb a lick of malevolence. How awesome is she?
That's right. We gotta think positively.
Damn straight. Chicken, egg, it's all the same once you've gobbled it down.
I think that's still positive.
Yeah, that's basically right. Okay, so we need to leave south of town. Alright, so if I go here, that's Lamar Cave. Okay, that's Glaven Basin. So let's head over to Glaven Basin. That's where I'm supposed to be headed, so... We're just freaking booking it. Oh my god. I love this speed. Thanks, Dezel. I could literally never turn off Dezel's speed. Okay, oh, there's still like fires. Alright, so they have to let me in on this side if they didn't let me in on the Highland side. Nope, star over here. What do we got? Is that the sparrow feathers? Or yeah, that's the...
Delivery confirmed. You sparrow feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up, actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Telfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got
Hey,
something we should discuss elsewhere.
Alright.
That knight giving us the side-eye about obviously talking about crimes.
We were approached by a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer. What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor?
that's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Romans is making moves to adopt a child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss. I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
Ray, you have no idea what's going on.
Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We should go by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear? Will do.
I feel kind of guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on! Just tell me!
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an adorable couple.
Hey, Ken and Pixie, let's get moving.
Dazzle, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey,
Yes, Saray. I know.
It's cool, guys. I love being kept in the dark.
sorry.
I promise, just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
I have absolutely no idea what they're referring to there. Whatever. Yeah, so there's some politics we literally don't care about, and apparently it's my job to get my nose involved in the workings of the Scattered Bones. Sure, whatever. That sounds reasonable and something that the shepherd should probably be doing for the good of the world. Can't fault you. Alright, so let's head back to Pendrago. I probably should have just warped. Super vague on purpose. Okay, so allow me to slightly explain some of it. Dezel really wants to murder somebody. Like, really wants to murder them. For reasons that haven't been explained. I can't warp there. Interesting. Can I go to Perlot's pasture? Not Pendrago entrance. Okay. Hi Count Lionheart. You missed me, fighting Helgraf on the Hellsman. We want probably northwest. No, the Crucible's probably closest. So there's definitely some plot that's going to happen when I try to enter Pendrago. Is Edna's shoulder strap ever going to be explained? Maybe. But yeah, so Dezel really, really wants to murder somebody in revenge. Like, he has a revenge plot going on, but won't tell anyone who he wants revenge on. However, definitely has something to do with Rose. We just don't know why or who. Edna has a subplot that hasn't been touched on since she joined the party involving her brother becoming a dragon. Literally hasn't been touched on since she joined the party, but her brother's a dragon. which is a bad thing. Not a good thing. We promised we'd find a way to help him, though, so I'm sure that'll come up at some point. Maybe I can go back there now and do something? I don't know. Tales games really do. It's introduce a plot and then forget about it. Yeah. Okay, so there's even a star on the bridge there. So again, something must... Something must be going on when I try to enter the town. People do just... V-Priz, you've got it in a nutshell. People just turn into monsters randomly. Alright, let's turn on a plot. Oh. Do you see what the plot event is? Because I see what the plot event is.
Zavid!
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine, just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that! Now, come at me!
It's on.
This is ridiculous!
Too late now. Here goes.
Okay, I guess we're fighting Zavid again.
First before you can say that.
Soren, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out.
Is he gonna throw the Chaos Emeralds at me again? He's just got green ones this time. Also, this fight must make no sense to the guards watching from, like, the tower. Ooh, boy. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I knew they'd... Yeah, like, the guards up on the towers there must just see, like, nothing going on. They established earlier that armatization is visible. Thank you. Oh, there's the Chaos Emeralds. Oh. Ah, I burned a bar there. Oh, you... you son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. We won the fight.
Damn. You're a lot better at this than you used to be. you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Reed needs a nap.
Thanks. No experience from the fight anyway. Whatever. Okay, so we got Siegfried. It can somehow fire power itself. We have a gun with one bullet, and apparently the gun can prevent malevolence from binding with a person, whatever that means. Also, he, like, burned the last usage of the second to last usage of his gun just fighting with me.
That is weird. Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
Yeah, no, your first encounter with Zavid is actually on that mountain right before you get Edna. It's like Zavid was going up there to use the gun on Edna's brother, and for some reason we stop him. Mostly because I think he's going for murder rather than, like, anything else, but... yeah, that's basically what we could use it on. I like that it's so convenient for the plot that we only have one bullet. Like, yep.
We'll have to wait for nightfall to sneak into the castle. Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
One bullet. Alright, let's go stay at the end. Give me the Mabo curry buns, those are good. Okay, let's go sneak into a castle to find out who wants us to be their client. And get tangled up in some really dumb Imperial family stuff that, like, we literally haven't heard about or cared about. Okay. Hey, bud, you want to let me in the front door? Oh. There's a very specific meeting going on tonight, too, in addition to us sneaking into the castle to talk to somebody who wants to hire us. Well, doesn't that just beat all? Come on. Are you serious, game? Look, you just can't go this way. I'm really happy to be getting to the plot stuff, because the plot stuff's always really dumb. Vesperia is my second favorite Tales game, but the plot of Vesperia, for the most part, is really bad. The final boss, for instance, is just some guy you have an argument with, who you don't really meet actually until the last third of the game, though you run into him a couple times. He's just, you have a disagreement about how to deal with a problem, and so he's the final boss. it's kind of amazing. What Tales game had a good plot? I don't think I've ever claimed a Tales game had a good plot. I'd point to Eternia as the one I think is the most solid. But even that has a lot of holes in it. Not actually that many. I think Eternia is probably the one I would point to, but I don't even know if I'd use the word good. Yeah, Vesperia is a game where you beat the final boss 2/3 of the way through the game, and then the last third is just cleaning up. Like, the fact that he screwed everything up. That's the best you're gonna get, though, is passable. Oh my god.
Lunar! But you look like a Hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry.
Here he comes.
Okay, so quick aside. You know how I talked about, and how Gnome specifically said, Tales games bring up a thing, and then forget about it for 30 hours? This guy literally was the onus for the entire plot, and then disappeared 1 hour into the game. And has never reappeared since. He was trying to assassinate Alicia, maybe. We don't know. Duke's backstory is expanded on a series of side quests. I did get those side quests. They, like, the side quests for Duke were nice.
About anything else until we beat it.
Got it.
But seriously, like... I don't care about this person at all.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it!
What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice! Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the?
Okay, so now we're fighting like 3 or 4 of them? And they're incredibly weak? Sure. Are these like illusions? No? Okay. Lila just fuse. Alright.
You better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap.
Damn it.
Who's the person talking to me? And,
Messing around and show yourself.
and
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead.
okay.
Do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
Haven't you noticed, Lila?
I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
Meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean?
Yeah, everything's in grayscale, and I don't know why. Also, it's not a Hellion. Okay, we have to go to the obvious, like... Oh no, not the center of town.
Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out.
His will is not to be ignored.
Lunar!
No, I used explosion.
What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade, this seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here!
I think not.
Became a Hellion? Why?
If words alone won't make you remember, well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
Don't let you...
Fuse face.
Kill you. That's the only reason I live.
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you got like this. Think hard. What was it that you truly desired? Back then, how and why did you lose your friend after killing a Hellion? What happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up! It won't end here!
Yep, there sure is a plot going on while I'm beating up on this little ball.
Is it by my doing that you lost your friend? Why is it you're so attached to the Wind Riders? What is it?
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time. I'm gonna kill her!
Dazzle!
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the path?
Dazzle!
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Saray, this isn't the time!
All right.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion,
Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't! The Sublord has broken the path!
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done on the Sublord's side.
my, this is getting interesting.
Tell me what it is you're after.
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought. All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally. Finally, I can kill you! Die!
I really, really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rollins' wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there. Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guard!
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be? It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Behold, this is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
This is all extremely dumb.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jezel! Move it!
And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
Rose.
Jezel, don't move. Got it?
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden. You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
This is...
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
Silence!
What?
Retreat for now!
Hold it, Soleil. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
I can't attack in this scene, by the way. If only we had a gun.
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Soleil. Listen.
Jezel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Saray, hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? And I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Saray, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Jessel? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up. Lord of Wind! Rose, I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Saray and the others, that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give them a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
I've had to have my mic mute for most of this because I'm just continuously laughing. I mean...
Oh, thank goodness.
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was? Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins.
Oh no, it's Savid.
And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself.
Amazing. Well, that was... You know everything I said about, like, the plot being, like, okay? I'm gonna pull that back to... Nah, like, ignore the plot, and, it's fine. Just completely ignore the plot. And... yeah, that's fine.
Dezel's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out. I used to think that when the shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dezel's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
Yeah, most of my enjoyment of Tales games comes from the combat and the characters. Those two things in concert. The plot and the characters are two separate entities. It's very important to make that distinction. Like, I'm sure I've said it before, but I want to make sure that that distinction is, what's a star? Is that actually the N? Okay, well, let's go to everybody outside first. Because that distinction is very important, that the characters are distinct from the plot, because the plot is... usually dumb. But, like, I really liked in that scene, for instance, when we looked at Edna, and Edna said something completely serious with that
The
face.
little girl. She said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there.
I'm not talking about Dazzle, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either.
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dazzle was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
See, I really love the incongruity of a like semi-serious conversation about oh yeah, you missed all the anime, Pokey Captain. Sorry. Nothing to be done. I love the incongruity of these conversations with, like, the cat or, like, Edna's equipment.
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dazzle was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
Come on, plant right into the ground. Do it. Oh, we're cheating. Okay. Goodbye.
I'm sure it reached him. Lila,
Yes?
thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
I love our two-dimensional dog. Just we have a two-dimensional dog, buddy. It's so good. Oh, hold on. There's one more. I think that's actually in the inn and not up here. Oh, there's a monolith I haven't touched. Okay. Well, hopefully PokeCap might get to show you some of the combat of the game rather than the silly stuff, but... Alright. Good night, Rosella. I hope you've enjoyed this incredibly silly game that is attempting to take itself very seriously. Oh, no, we still have one more party member to find. And then we can go to sleep. Where is... She must be on another map. Because we have Rose and Zavid to find still. And yes, I'm going to let them have their conversation if it exists. I guess out of all of this, it means we're probably getting Zavid as a party member. That's a very likely outcome. Oh my god. Zavid.
Hey, Shepard, tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, when he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away,
I did it.
You just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
He is wearing an entire cowboy belt as a bracelet. We're party members now.
Hooray.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right.
The trick...
Actually, a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose, you're my hero.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
PokeCap, I don't think that Rose is the love interest at all. Mostly because the person closest to a love interest for Rose is currently dead, if you would count Dezel as that, which I don't think I would either. I would say the love interest is is over here. Or, like, I don't think that Alicia is, I don't think Alicia would be either. Really, like Micleo is probably the closest one to Soray, if anybody, but... I'm out of here. Let's leave.
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
He's just here.
David, you're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
He's literally gonna wear the hat the whole time.
My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Moutelis.
Now tell us of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either. At first.
But if Moutelis really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe. But we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in it, we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
Well, we do need a sixth party member.
What we should do.
Saray. No. What were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really, really glad he got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses! Don't I get a pact thingy?
Oh,
Oh, right.
Alrighty. So, now what do we do?
just as planned. We're heading to Glavin Basin.
Since it's the place where we first met Heldolf.
Glavin Basin, huh? Here we go.
Alright, first things first, we have an important thing we need to do here. So we have Zvid. Alright. And then we have Wind Hunter, Dark Wind Hunter. Oh my god. Dark Wind Hunter alternate color. Okay. And that goes with the other hat, right? Yep. Uh-huh. And then we have the Luke and the Zelos setup, which still looks really off. Alright, so... we have to give you another hat. Nah, that's the wrong place for it. You are getting... placement rotation. We need the hat to be rotated. Nope. 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 Okay. 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 Ooh, you're right. We can make the hat really big, too. Like, that's a little too big. Wait, no. Okay. How bad does Tiny Hat look? Needs some rotation. Oh, do I not have the hat bound to the head? Standard placement. Head. Yeah, I've got it bound to head. So it's already in the right spot. Tiny Hat isn't tiny enough. Yeah. Rotate. It'd be like this. So this would be Tiny Hat. Okay, how does Large Hat look? Let's take a look at Large Hat. So we'll go with 200% hat. Alright. And we have deleted the other hat. Yeah. Yeah, what if we just delete the other hat? How's that sound? Yeah. And color the hat too. This needs a little bit more rotation. Nope. And then placement this way, down a little more. Okay, other hat is sort of visible. How's it look from backside? Okay. Good. I think we're good. Could rotate it back a little bit more. What's 150% hat look like? Let's take a look. This is important. So 150% hat. That's 150% hat. I would have to rotate it a little differently, which I want to do anyway. I want to rotate it like this, a little bit more, like that. Okay, no, yes. So, I kind of like 200% hat. That looks good. And then we can also put a tiny hat on top of the hat. And this is just this normal white hat we have here. So we're going to move this one, standard position, back to head. Placement rotation. We want rotation. Nope. X rotation like this. And then this one's going to be tiny hat on top of the hat. Oh boy. Ooh, tiny hat on the brim of the hat? Let's see what we can do. We need to find a third hat. We don't have a third. We don't own a third hat. Alright, so if we put that there, and then the Z position that way, and then we rotate it a bit more this way. No, we have 3 accessory slots. We don't have a third hat. Okay, up. And then X. Okay, so this is where tiny hat fits. And we can change the color of tiny hat. Let me see if I can push it out far enough. I can change its standard placement and see if we get a farther movement. Because, like, you can change the standard placement and then adjust from that position. Ooh, can Big Hat go back? Let's actually try that first. So let's go head placement. We'll go to the 10-gallon hat. And then placement of this, and we want to move the Z placement back a bit. Oop, not too much, or else we lose our hat. Like that? How's that look? That actually lines up pretty well with the brim there. Want to change the color on this. That's what I'm kind of looking for, is same color as the big hat. But I don't know where brown is in, like, the RGB. Oop. How's that? That looks pretty close. Like right there? Yeah, that looks good. Alright, Zvid with hat, and then second hat. And then we have a third slot. We can give him the headphones. Actually, no, the headphones need to be holstered. So this is literally just a pair of headphones. Where's waist? Where did they actually go? The hell, where is that? Oh my god, that's literally just within his body. Like, look at that. Just... That's what I'm kinda trying... I want him to be holstered on his side. Like, left hip is basically what I'm going for. This is good. So... Okay, Y moves us out, so Z moves us correctly over... Nope, wrong way. Okay, so then Y moves us closer. Okay, and then we need a full rotation. Like this. Nope. There, whoops. Yeah, so this is the idea I had. Just have them holstered on whatever the heck this is. I'm gonna go with that for the moment, unless I find something I like better as an accessory on him. Because we also have hanging hair, goofy goggles, eye patch, pipe. We have the dog ears, earring. Yeah, I would say this dude who just had gun. Yeah, this is, as Count Leinhardt says, as I said at the beginning of this game is currently on sale. So if you like over-the-top, overwrought anime and fun combat, let's go do some combat. I'm in a combat mood. I want to go fight something. Let's go fight. Wow, I haven't saved since then? Wow.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
Nope, we get more of them.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please, let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Fine. Don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about?
Did Ed and his brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred.
I'm just gonna keep playing these.
It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Soraya and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh? You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earthen minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it.
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way, if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Okay, we're finally out of those. Let's go ahead and talk to the cat. Hey cat, I need you to set up some enemies. We're gonna... Alright. Let's go bust up some enemies. That'll be fun. Actually, no, let's go bust up enemies in a slightly different area. I'm gonna go back to where Held Elf was and see if I can punk him. Save point travel. We want Ifreeds. And here. Is he still hanging out here? Yep.
This domain, it's so strong.
Heldolf is here. There's no mistaking it.
The final showdown, huh?
Oh, we're just gonna... Sure, okay. Hey, bud.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay, yeah, he's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time.
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
So what? This was all you're doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Maltellus?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you?
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much. I am the Lord of Calamity, and thou art the Shepherd. The meeting of the two is, by definition, conflict. Do you not agree?
I didn't even look at his equipment.
Here he comes, everyone.
Go on. Show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily. How's this?
Oh, you've got new moves here. Really weak Earth? That's interesting. Why are you weak Earth?
We're definitely outclassed, but
Oh, okay, don't hit him when he's in that stance. Got it. Okay, I'm glad I kept a save before Dezel left then. Or died. Let's get out of this. Freaking karmic stance. Okay, so don't hit him when he's doing that. Just, he'll ruin you if he's doing that. Yep, that's his...
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders. I agree with you.
Yeah, I think I'm actually, like, doing okay here. Ah, crap, karmic stance. Okay.
Like that?
Are you happy?
huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila, it's time to settle this.
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
dispose of them.
illusory arch.
Look out, everyone!
You're too late. You're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready.
Okay. So now I have to fight him one-on-one, basically. That's my dodge.
Don't tell me the tables have turned. Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Breakthrough! Burning sky! Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Oh, okay. He was Karmic Stance, but it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. Yes, they merge into one person. Saray's human, Lila's not.
Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help everyone.
You're not getting away.
Fluent surge! It's over!
Yeah, Rose and Saray are the only two human characters in the party. The other four characters are ghosts, basically. They're seraphim. They're spirits. Oh, freaking Karmic Stance. Oh, I'm... Okay.
Saray.
Do not resist.
No! I will never give up!
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
The cat.
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once.
Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you, shepherd.
No!
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila? Beth Miss Mioma! Resist this, dumbass!
You really plan to slay me? A seraph.
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
Simone,
Very well. As you wish.
toying with you has lost its charm. Shepherd Saray, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself. The true nature of humans and seraphim.
He's just leaving. Okay, he left. Repede was from a side quest. I delivered a thingy to...
No mistake.
Oh my god, that hat.
Menace is connected to Maltelis.
Help.
When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
Help.
But there wasn't even a trace of Maltelis back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right. There's only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldelf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Maltelis also be connected to Heldelf?
Let's find Maltelis. If it's true that Heldelf is connected to Maltelis, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Maltelis, we'll never be able to quell Heldelf.
But even with all the legends of Maltelis we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Maltelis as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Logren? That's the ruin in Zafgot Moor, right?
Yes.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
Okay, so, like I said before, specifically Lila already knows everything, but won't tell us. So, her telling us to go somewhere is a very specific, like, yo, this is where the plot is. I can't wait until... Oh man, these fights actually aren't that great. Oh, that's actually really good. Never mind. We all split at the exact same time.
So, did you regret making Saray a shepherd?
Saray is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think he can win against Heldalf and Mautellus?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
No, you finally got one of those scenes. That's the first time I've gotten one of those on camera. That's good. Yeah. What was the other thing? Count Leonhard. Maven had a side quest to, like, deliver a package to him that I triggered on accident, and when I got to him, he's like, no, you can keep the package, and inside of the package was Repede. So that's where I got Repede, specifically. So did I just short-circuit a plot again? I feel like I short-circuited a plot again. Oh, well. I'm basically always short-circuiting things in this game. Let's go check out this ruin. Okay. I also can't wait to find out about Heldalf's really stupid backstory that I'm not going to care about. Like, that's going to be great when, like, I find out that he... I'm trying to think what the most anime dumb thing could be.
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything? I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
Like... Because his entire plot thing seems to be, like, oh man... It's gonna be bad. I'm certain it's gonna be really dumb, so I can't wait for it. Oh, actually, no, I think I know what it's gonna be from the flashbacks we've been getting. Okay, I think I understand where it's going to be, and they've been trying to set it up, so that's fair. So maybe it won't be as dumb as I hope. It's... Amnesia Replica. And it's not gonna be as dumb as Amnesia Replica, I'm sure. Maybe it is.
Groomer? What does it groom?
You want to know? They take care of horses and...
That'll do, thanks.
Anyway, no, I'm guessing... And I guess don't tell me if I'm right or not, but I'm just going to put my guess out there for later. We've been getting these orbs that show, like, a... Oh, did I not do Eclipse on Zavid? I'll do that. Anyway, that way I can show... Okay, so... you two... And that'll be good. Like that frickin'... Anyway, no, we've been getting these orbs, these iris gems that are showing, like, hundreds of years ago, this shepherd from... This general from Rollins who was a shepherd. At least I'm assuming they're all related, because why wouldn't they be? These things right here... These... Yeah, these iris gems. The young shepherd tells Lila they must part and head for a certain shrine. Mighty Army of Rollins has a general who gets demoted. So, anyway, I'm guessing like that's all Heldalf. That's my only guess I'm going to make at it. Anyway, let's equip Zavid. That's Chapka. Oh, he actually just straight took... Okay, so... Oh, title's changed. Sweet. These actually turned gold. Let's go with Chain Magus. Did other people's turn gold? Nope, peas in the pod's still bronze. That's gotta turn sooner or later, right? Like, how do I turn them gold, I wonder? Probably been doing more with them. How did I turn that one bronze from gold? I mean, that's the right one. Maybe there's a side quest for it. Whatever. Sport talents. Do you have different sport talents? Nope, you still got wind stepping. Norman's fine. Fusion. Let's do some fusion. Nope. Nope. Oop. Feldspar waistcoat. I can fuse those. Nope. I don't want to freeze all the flame wards. Ooh, I can fuse protective hops with another protective hops. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, that used some of those points. However, Rose got luring, right? Yeah, so I can set a Hellion to run into and then run into that Hellion. Does Saray get a... Saray's still only on 2. Dumpus. Zavid so far is somewhere between Zelos and Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, he's definitely a Shadow the Hedgehog character. We've ran into him 3 times and fought him before he joined the party.
You should be on your guard most when
Like,
things are going
I
well.
love those hats. I'm really happy about the hat choice. But yeah, he's definitely a Shadow the Hedgehog. He even throws Chaos Emeralds. Wait, can he do that in combat? Or it's... I swear, if he can't throw... If I don't have an ability on him that lets me throw Chaos Emeralds, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Maybe it's his Mystic. How close are you to Mystic? When he gets to his Mystic, I'm gonna switch. Draws a circle in the air to materialize 6 rocks. Okay, yep. Yeah, he has an ability that just throws the Chaos Emeralds at people. That's why he's Shadow. Yeah, he did beat us up with his Mystic. That's true. He kicked our ass. Yeah, he murdered me with it. Okay, we're gonna... Yep, okay, so here's the Chaos Emeralds. Aw, nuts, okay.
Splendid job, Saray.
Oh, that means we're gonna have new battle quotes, too. Switch on over. There we go. So it's the 3rd attack in this combo. So 1, 2, and then Chaos Emeralds. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. He's pretty cool to play as. But yeah, we've got to have, like, new after-battle quotes now that Zavid's in the party. Unless they didn't bother doing those. Hey, look, it's the wind power. I still have it. Alright, ooh, actually, let's check out this... Nope, that's a nothing. Okay. So let's go downstairs. So we're gonna go down and find the boss of the ruins. Beat up the boss of the ruins. Try to find another... Try to find some other good items. Ooh, it says fire. I want to find more equipables. A void ring. Not those sorts of equipables. You know what I'm looking for. Yeah, there's already been some new ones, but there'll be more of them because Zavid's around. It just didn't click to me that that's something, you know, to wait for. Ooh, there's some chests. Let's check them out. Come on, more equipables. Feldspar sword. Panacea bottle. Oh, hey, is that a Norman?
There, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a Norman. Ah, it's poison. Goodbye. Red sage.
This will be a good warm-up.
Yep, I'm gonna get put in a corner again. Yep. Get put in the corner and then your camera just doesn't work. Okay. I do find it incredibly hilarious that they killed off a party member to immediately replace him. That's kind of... I don't have a good word for it. It reminds me of,
Looks like we win.
there's a movie I remember, and I remember it basically for like 2 scenes. I believe it was Beer Fest. It has a scene where... I don't care, I'm going to spoil Beer Fest for you. There's a scene about 2/3 in the movie where one of the main characters just fucking dies. The next scene is his twin brother, played by the same actor, coming in and saying, like, oh, hey, this is his first introduction, coming in and saying, oh, hey, I'm so-and-so's brother, but you can just call me, but my brother told me all of your stories, so it's like we're already friends, and... you know, why don't you just call me him anyway, and it'll work just fine. So they just, like, act like he's him. It's hilarious. It's a really good comedic scene, but I don't know. I think it was Beer Fest. I should take... Let's go back down. Let me try to reintegrate that. Because a cop-out? Yeah. Ruins 3. Okay, definitely Beer Fest. Good. It's the best scene of the. It's the best scene of the movie. Well, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so this leads to 4-3. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Let's go. Oh boy, I'm gonna get in a couple fights in a row. Let's do this. Perfect. Dog! Oh, it's very much Galoof. Yeah. Well, like, oh man, it's really FF5, ain't it? Oh man. FF5's, that's, like, plays it off a lot better, though. Mostly in the sense that it's not a 20-minute anime cutscene where I'm forced to hit L to fire a gun, where they literally pull, like, the... Ooh, hold on. This it? Yeah. No skip? What? What? I'm cheated. I've been cheated. I've been 100% cheated. That's lame. There's supposed to be a skid at every one of those. It's like the rule. Yeah, some cash. I am loaded. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, Skit when Dezel, probably. I guess it makes sense now. Like, I noticed earlier, I noted this when it happened. Dezel, like, wasn't actually in the party when all these, like, things were happening with, Is there another floor here? No, there's not. It's just that key. Okay, so I don't have the key for this ruin. That's fine, we'll come back later. But no, when I was doing the Lord of the Land side quest, like, getting the cat, I remember noting Dezel wasn't on screen and was, like, saying lines irrelevant to what was happening that nobody reacted to. And it makes a lot more sense knowing that he just fucking dies. That's kind of lazy, though. Because it's really obvious, is the point. Anyway, let's leave this ruin. We can't go any deeper, obviously, so we'll come back later if I find a key. How much more do I want to do tonight? It's 1:45. We can go explore the desert and then call it for the night. I can't wait for the... Oh man, it's gonna be so bad. But the rest of the game was great, so... I touch that chest, but I know it's a trap. Alright. Yeah, you... The Lord of the Land is still this cat.
I'll protect you, Rose.
Blade bang!
Kiss me back.
That did it! Drop it! Don't fly again! Open the way forward!
Whoa, how have I not been using that?
Aim and fire! Rose, get back! Open the way forward! State zero! Here goes! What power for? I need a hand! Here's the skies! Dark storm! Here's the skies! Arrow squall! Burst! State zero! Blistering back! Right! Finding vortex!
Just put him in the freaking laser beam.
No, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And
you're
you're
such
such
a
a
kid.
kid.
I love it. We just put Zavid in the game so that you can have another party member. Okay, let's go to the desert. That's where it looks like everything's taking place. So we want to go fields, we want Zaphod and more. Alright. Welcome to the desert. So we've got 3 exits, 1 north, 1 south, 1 west. So the town is up in the west because that is the castle. Those are towns. I'm going to go south first. Check what that is. And also see what those ruins in the center are. Because those look interesting to me. These ruins right here. There must be something there. If they're not ruins. Maybe they are ruins, maybe they aren't. You know, putting a cat on your head is really effective shade for the desert, you know? Yeah, let's fight something.
Ready, Nick Leo? You're gonna get...
They can't fly, but their beak is something to watch out for.
Is there a problem if it can't fly?
I need a hand! Tiger blade!
Really, all I'm interested in is getting the save point down there, because that'll save time later. God, I love that water beam. Just Just delete all birds. I can hear Zavid in the background. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get my ass kicked to the south.
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
They don't call me boss for nothing.
His buckle is a handshake. Could Zavid be McCree? I feel like he could pull it off pretty easily. Oh, roll cake. Yeah, let's fight an elephant. Oh, it's just elephant.
Can't believe there's a Hellion this big.
Colossal size alone is a threat. Watch yourself.
Oh, did I hit two of them with that? Yeah, I hit two of them with that. Nice.
Everyone okay?
Alright, what's this thingy?
What happened?
The cat really makes my movements in combat look hilarious. Hey, get over here. Get over here. Screw it. Oh, new battle action. Let's check out what that is. Retribution. Damage you received. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's turn off the auto steps and turn on the retribution. Perfect. Oh, yep, there's like a little save point here, and it's a small ruined-ass town.
Looks like your hunch was right again, Rose.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Roger. Let's all keep our guards up.
Oh. I see a Medusa. Let's do it.
Stand strong! The Medusa again?
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification. If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Oh, right, we don't have our trick anymore. So, I talked about how Dezel was immune to petrify. Oh my god. That's because he was blind, which is even more hilarious because he had eyes in that last cutscene where he was dying. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I expected. Back down, you swap. Swap. Oh. And they're petrified. Okay, don't get hit by Gorgon's Eye. We don't have the defense anymore. Oh my god. Peach gel myself. Okay, well, Miklio's back up, so I can swap to Miklio and then Ruslov eliminate, and yeah, everything's fine. What are you weak to? Let's do it. Wasn't super effective, but oh god! Oh boy. We're just dead here, right? Yeah, we're just dead here. Let's do this, but we're gonna lead with a max BG +1. Yo, that is incredible. Hell yes. Has no function as armor. Yeah, that's fine. How can I get more of that? Can I find the... Like, where do I find the, I'll find them sooner or later, I'm sure. Anyway, let's go ahead and go with the... Do I have, No, nothing I can really use to defend against it. This is fine. And there's nothing I have that's like petrified. Let's actually check titles on Zavid. I don't think any of them are gonna have it. Max PG +1 on that one as well, on Chain Magus. That is a powerful effect. Yeah, battle restart. Yeah, let's do it.
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
You need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification.
If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guarding.
Well, that didn't work at all, did it? Tower of Blood. Yeah, X's guard. It's this what I'm doing. It's this here. Like when I have that aura. Hey, can you come over here? Yeah, you just hit him. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way. I guess Saray's just gonna be dead the whole fight? Oh, never mind. Might as well go for the Mystic. Gets some damage. Yeah, I was gonna say better hit her. Oh, that was good. I'm glad I interrupted a cast, whatever the heck it was. Also, it looks like everybody's doing okay here. Oh no, we petrified the cat. Everything's gone horribly wrong. The cat is petrified. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Alright. Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
So much malevolence.
I believed in you. I threw everything away for you. Why? Why? Saray, Purifier. How could you? How could you choose her over me?
Oh, shoot!
I'm not confident. Don't go after her. You'll just get yourself killed.
Saray.
What's done is done. Let's go investigate the village.
Yes, there may be survivors that need our help.
Okay. Lila actually got a level out of that, so I'm kind of happy because Lila's been the one lagging behind after some deaths. Ooh, new art for Mikleo. Yeah, Mikleo. Alright, let's check out the orb.
What just happened?
It was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence.
Were they murdered?
Okay, let's check the village. There's a rock. Great. Let's check for survivors in this village that has clearly not had a person living in it and for literal years, if not dozens. Like, this place is ruined.
Saray, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax it in somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Saray, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. Hasn't Zavid been saying the same thing? I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, please just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what she meant.
Oh, hey, I got a equipment. Elf ears. Oh my god. So that's our treasure, is, these really, really, wide ears. That's, oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, what can I do with these? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Need to be smaller. Ooh, can I get him on a cat? That's more important. Standard position. Head. I was trying to put him on as like looking like dumb fingers, but if I can put him on the cat, that's more important. Alright, so we need placement, Y placement, how high up? Z-axis. The problem is they can't get really huge on the cat because they need to be like if I say I make them huge, like I'm gonna go make them huge, they stretch. You know, so I can't make them super huge, or else they're just ears floating in space, which are their own thing, but that's not what we want. And let's go with 95% ear. Or 85% ear. And then... Sword art outline. Yeah, that's... Yeah, these are the Elfheim ears. That's for damn sure. Okay. I don't like them that much. Nah. Let's go with something else. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, Zavid, you're kind of dead. Raspberry mousse and peach chili. Perfect. We've upgraded our cat. that sometimes they don't tilt right. Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. Abandoned Horza. Okay. Let's head to the south entrance. That's where we want to go next, so let's follow the side. I want to hit the save point here and continue exploring the desert a little bit. I love the cat. The cat is so good. I can't thank you enough for this, Count Lionheart. This gift you've given us.
We won't be defeated.
Even a scorpion can prove a very dangerous hellion.
Only I could tell which ones were male or female.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Zavine? Alright. I guess Zavine wants to fuck the scorpions. Sure.
The ruins are calling me.
I've been utterly defeated. I'm gonna fight a bird. Ooh, that was actually a pretty cool move. Ooh, okay.
Looks like we win.
Alright, so... Oh, nope, 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 nope. We want to go this way. We're being chased by a monkey. No, lycanthrope, I think that is. We want to get to here, because there will be a save point. Then I'm going to warp back to the Horsa? And go to the town. I think the town's probably where I'll leave things off for the night. Depending on what this place is. Plitzerback Wetland. Oh, yeah, there's always a save point. Let's check out what's through here. Oh, some people. That's interesting. It's like guards or what's up? Hey.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying. Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
Oh dear. Alright, let's not go far into here. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and head up to the town the game is asking us to go to, and we're We're gonna stop out, like, basically outside of it, and then we'll do the rest of that later, at another time, maybe this weekend. All right, so save point warp. I think the Horson is gonna be the closest. It's gonna be a bit of a walk, I suppose. Let's fight a bird on the way.
Ready, everyone?
Ready for dirty dancing?
Aim and fire!
There we go. Oh, pff.
Tiger blade!
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that?
Do. Hey, I see that. What you got for me?
Is that a monolith?
Advanced techniques. I don't think that even told me anything useful. Other than advanced techniques exist. Oh, hey, a caravan. Let's see what's going on here. Giant elephant, you say? Happy to hear it.
I prepared the bottles.
Okay. We'll make a quick stop over here just to get the save point for fast travel, and then we'll head over to the town. I think that'll be fine. Again, the fast travel save points are worth grabbing. End up, you know, fast travel costs money, but at this point in the game, I don't notice it. Yeah, sure, let's fight.
Ready, Nick Leo?
Ready for dirty dancing?
Oh my god. There's a specific one I'm targeting, but I'm just not hitting it at all. This one seriously doesn't care about me, and I don't have good range battle, so it's hard to keep on them. Like, I can't stick to enemies as well as somebody with range combat. Which I guess that's what Armadization's for.
Do not underestimate.
Ooh, do I have something that's given me +1 BG? Where's that coming from? Oh, no, that's my title. I was gonna say, I was looking at the 3, and it's not like Mikleo's where it's 3 with a full circle, meaning it's maxed. Again, that's good. The blast gauge being it, like, that's how you do Mystic Arts, is the blast gauge there. Nah, really don't want to fight, guy. Really don't want to fight. Just want to hit that save point right there. That one. What's this say this is? Trizold Cave. Sure. We'll ignore that for now. Okay. Then we just hop on over to town. Oh, what the
I
heck?
haven't tried it myself, but I'm sure it's tasty.
That's not on the map. What is that? Time to go off map, check out what this is. Nothing? No way. Alright. I'm so glad we have a cat. Horns are having some problems. I might have to remove those. You know what, let's... There's gotta be some... Ooh, actually, I know what to do. Horns... Placement... Oh my god, nah, they come with a silly nose? I don't know if I want a silly nose on the cat. Yeah, the silly nose doesn't fit well with the cat. Let's not do the silly nose. However... This needs to be smaller. I think it might need to be bigger than 50%. Let's look at 70%. Ooh, that's getting close. Ooh, I think we got it. Punished. I don't have monocle as a thing at the moment. Clipping. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Can the cat have a monocle? I don't have a monocle, sadly. I have a lot of things in my list. Like, the thing is I can only use ones. I could give the cat a tiny hat. That's another thing I could do, is give the cat a small hat, or give the cat headphones, or give the cat hair. I like the eye patch, though, right now. That'll be good. Let's get close to a wall. Oop. Oh dear, we're having some head issues with it. Oh no. Sorry, stop moving your head, you're ruining it. Oh no! Damn it! Okay. You're ruining it, Saray. You're ruining everything. Ah, no! The hat! No! It's not rotating right! Damn it. The hat just floats. Where's Therapy Cat at? Oh, okay. I figured it out. Okay, placement. Okay, I fixed it. And then move the hat. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we'll try it. I think this means that I can go back to the eye patch. Okay. So we've got Hat Cat and Eye Patch Cat. I think both of them are pretty valid. I'm glad we fixed it a little bit. I'm gonna go with Eye Patch Cat for now. We'll switch to Hat Cat later. They're both good. That system's really one of the best parts of the game. Okay, there's a town. Is the town just ruins? Let's just... I'm not even messing around here.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, it looks like the town is just ruined castle over there. Not looking so great. Well, guess we are where we are. What say you? More talk of a giant elephant. Alright, let's get into town. Let's see what we got to work with.
Maven!
Old man!
He's just at the front of town.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
What?
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere. Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins. Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earth and Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
Oh. Alright. So I guess I have to go find iris gems. And then talk to Maven when I have enough of them. I actually want to stop at the store here. That's new. That's completely new.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
What, the weapons shop? What do you...
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means, then, having a human inside of a Seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each Seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the typical Seraph and human vessel relationship, it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two. Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Yes. Typically in the very core is a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Cool, let's talk to this small child who will sell me Weaponsmith and Sarogrin, this small child. Alright, what you got for me? Ooh, grape gel. Yes, we'll buy that last. Topaz staff, that's on sale, we'll buy that. Equip. Topaz hat. Sounds great. Buy that and equip it. So yeah, grape gel, 70%. So we don't have lemon, we skip that. Lemon's 60%. Let's buy some. It's good to have. I think we're good on everything else. Don't really need the legless ring. So Topaz is our next one. Okay. Oh. Let's not do that. Actually, you know what? Let's hit the save point quick. Let's see what it looks like.
The storyteller of time, huh? You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. When I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth in Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Okay, let's hit the save point. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked in this thing. That'll be fun. To the mysterious voice that resonates in your skull, you say, yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's get my ass kicked. I wonder if these are different. That's really what I'm testing. If these are different at every inn.
Stand strong!
Ready for dirty dancing?
No escape!
Hellgate! Feel the burn! It's over! I can feel!
It's over!
Oh, well, this might actually go well. Okay, oh, right, 3 of them. We'll try knocking one out immediately. Great gel. Okay, that actually goes well. Oh god, more of them. That's bad. No, I didn't want to go with Fethless Mioma. That was actually the last thing I wanted. Okay, let's try picking up Mickley. Oh, no, actually, let's heal myself. Yep. Okay, let's pick up Mickleo. Oh, wow. That was immediate. Okay. I feel like that's hard, but doable at this point. Alright, though, that's gonna be it for tonight, though. I think this is a good zone to leave it off on. So, thank you for joining me for the extremely anime parts of this game where the plot starts kicking in. I'm glad that we get to continually improve on our cat. That's really important to me. Yeah, other than that, I'm probably I'll keep doing more of this, so thanks for joining. Have a good night, everybody.